5-minute movie guy. Welcome back to another day of Tony Hawk's Quarter Life Grind, where I, 5-minute movie guy, will be playing through the entirety of the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater franchise, excluding the handheld games. Just the main entries here. It's going to be 18 games in total. Let's take a look. Here's a list of the games. So I've already finished Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 from the original PlayStation. I am currently in the process of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. This is day 4 with that game. After that, I'm going to be moving over to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 X on the original Xbox, which is a remaster of 1 and 2 combined. Then I'll be playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, followed by Tony Hawk's Underground 1 and 2, Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, and Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam, all on the PlayStation 2. From there, I'll be moving over to the next generation with Xbox 360, where I'll play Tony Hawk's Project 8, as well as Tony Hawk's Proving Ground. After that, I will be playing Tony Hawk Ride and Tony Hawk Shred, both of which use a skateboard controller. It'll be my first time trying those games, so we'll see how that goes. After that is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater HD on the PC, as well as Tony Hawk's Underground Pro, which is an unofficial mod that I'm just going to check out. It's basically all the Tony Hawk levels, but with Tony Hawk's Underground 2, it's with the game engine. After that will be Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5, followed by Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2, the recent remake from a couple years back. And then lastly, I will be playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4 when that comes out on July 11th, which will be the 25th day of this stream. When that game comes out, I'm going to jump the list, go straight to that one, and get right into it. Additionally, I'll be playing 7 bonus games to make it 25 games in total. 3 of them will be spin-off games with the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater engine, and 4 other skateboarding games from around this era will be included as well. My goal through this marathon is to get 100% completion. I won't be getting it in every single game, but primarily I will be. And that will include all gold medals, collecting all the tapes, doing all the gaps, playing on all the difficulty levels, and unlocking all the skaters. So let's get started. Day 7. We're going to continue our career. Last night I was playing with Eric Koston. I think I have 2 levels remaining. I believe I just have Philadelphia and the Bull Ring. Eric Koston is definitely one of my favorite skaters. He was not featured in the first game, so this is his debut. He's become a staple of the franchise. He'll show up in many of the games. Alright, looks like I have a lot of cash, so let's buy some stats. I can probably max out at this point. Just in case, I'm going to prioritize the ones that I think are most important. A little short. Okay, well, lip balance, I don't really use that much in this game anyway. So playing through all these games 100% is definitely gonna take some time. That's why I'm calling it the Quarter Life Grind. Grinding through all the games that have come out within 25 years of the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater franchise, which began all the way back in September of 1999. Ideally, I would like to finish it all up before the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater for its 26th birthday, which is, I believe, September 29th. So I got a decent amount of time. There's a cash icon right here that's kind of a pain to get. I like to knock it out if I can. Probably shouldn't spend too much time on it. Alright, forget it. We'll try another time. And for this one, let's get this Liberty Bell. Collect 5 of those. There's one right here. So the goal is to collect skate. All 5 letters of skate. Whoop. I got 2 more Liberty Bells over here. Last one right here. You hopefully have enough speed. Nope. Not gonna. Grass slows you down a whole lot in this game. So getting that wall right is the ideal way to go for this E. But you gotta hit at the right angle. Okay, there we go. Oh, still too low. Not enough speed. Alright, there we go. Now I gotta get the other letters, and I got 26 seconds, so I don't know if I'm gonna get skate this time. Oh, come on, come on. And then I got a K over here. That's gonna be hard to reach in time. Missed it. Alright, skate is not happening this run. One side of the awning, that was great, didn't make it. You can keep your combos going after the time, if you're new to this series. But you gotta keep it all going in one combo. As soon as your combo ends, time's up. That should be another points goal. Pro score. 6 score, yeah, 250,000 in this level. Alright, well I got 4 down the first run. Let's not save, let's get right back to it. There are 10 goals for each level. Let's go get that S. Stealth skate. Back on the grass, slow me down again. And let's slide this awning up here. It's pretty easy to do. Just go down, down, triangle. There are also floating cache icons all throughout the level, through each level, and you have to collect them with each skater, which I would say is very tedious. Okay, got skate. I spent all the time trying to get the E in the last game and didn't even finish that challenge. Alright, let's go for this hidden tape here. Oh man, alright, well, didn't land it, but it still counts, I got the stuff. When I really get into my groove, I'll be able to knock out most of these goals in a single run. Some levels, maybe all of them. But I'm still not quite there yet. What am I looking for at this point? I guess I could just collect some cash. Do have a goal to do lip tricks on 4 different lips in the skate park area. But I don't have time for that this game. That would be over here. Okay. That's all I need now is cache icons, the 4 lip tricks, and the high score. I also should probably look at his special moves. I don't have them memorized. I have a list here. Okay. Just retry. I'm gonna go for that cash icon. Okay, what's up? Ah! Very close. Okay, I don't want to hit this too fast. I don't want to jump over it. Okay, almost jumped over it. One more cash icon up there. There's one special trick. Just go for this cash icon here. That should be all of them. Missed it. Going too slow. Should mention I am by no means a speedrunner. Oh yeah, there's some of the skate park I'm still missing. Barely been over there yet. Alright, let's head over. Van Dangle. There's one here. Oh, I have to jump. Just gotta go low with it. Cash icon here too. Maybe I can get it into manual. Probably not. Can't manual on the grass. It's starting to a complete stop. So if you want to get a lot of points, you really want to have a solid base score and then really just try to bring up your multiplier. So my base score is like 700 right now. Multiplier was 7. Is alright. Ooh, I believe I pulled that off. Okay, this one, it's easy to jump over, so, oh. Got it. And there's more cash right over here. I believe it's right here. But a little higher up. More centered. Oh, there's one here too. Oh, maybe it's just this one. Am I just not getting high enough? Or is it the one next to it? It's the one with the graffiti. Yep, it's there. I'm just not reaching it. Got it. Okay, all cash icons done. Gotta do the lips. Probably not gonna finish that in time. So this one does let you start a combo after time, just barely. I find that I have a lot of difficulty landing in manuals consistently. I mean, I'm pushing it and it just doesn't always register. I don't know what that's all about, but I have been playing the Tony Hawk games from the very beginning. So I definitely know how to do combos and keep them going for a long time. But see, like right there, it should have been a manual. I don't know why it doesn't want to cooperate with me. But it seems to happen often. Too much. That's another thing I gotta remember with the older games is try not to do too much. Sometimes I overcomplicate it. And it's not really necessary. I mean, you can score plenty of points just in a half pipe. And you can do a 900 with any skater if you get enough air. But only Tony Hawk has it as a special trim. There's 900. Barely got it. Again, landed in a manual, but the game does not want to give it to me. And I forgot about the lip tricks. So I'm not going to have time for it now. Oh, over the bus. Dang. Right into the wall. Couldn't get high enough. If I would have hit it more of an angle, I could have done a wall ride and got up there. I don't know, I like starting it off with a combo here. Gotta get enough speed, but it won't. Yeah, a lot of inconsistency with the manual. I don't know, I push it all the time. But I think manuals also aren't great in this game, but it is the first game that introduced them. And it was definitely a game changer and the single best innovation in the franchise. But I think they don't quite work as well as they will in later games. They'll polish them a little bit more. Okay, here we go. It's looking pretty good. Alright, let's do the lip trick. 1 of 4 filling lips. Anywhere over here counts too. Just a new bowl lip. Then we got over here, any of these lips, mid bowl. Let's go for the big boy. Big bowl lip. Okay, cool. Just try to get some points now. Ooh, not quite. Bus again. Oh man. Didn't quite get the points. It's funny, some games I get it easily. Other times it takes a few tries. And the more you do the same tricks, the more their value decreases. So you want to change it up. You want to add rotations. Alright, we'll get it this time easily. That was very risky. Surprised that worked at all. Pizza guy. Let's see if we can do it. Tried to get a 900 pizza guy, it didn't quite work. He holds it up like he's holding the pizza box. Let's see. I didn't do a boneless, so probably not, yeah. That was technically a 900, didn't count. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay, there's a good run. And we are done here. Let's save and go on to the final level with Eric Koston, which is the bull ring. That is the third competition. Okay, got a new high score there. Before we do that, let's spend some cash. Let's max out our stats. Change the style too. Before heading down to Mexico. Okay, and we'll also look at all of his decks. Check out his different boards. Because this is the last level, so might as well do it now. Old man. Alright. Kind of reminds me of Donald Trump. A little slimmer. What does it say? Flag series. Dog. Alright. Big fan of dogs. Big fan of all animals. Lucha Libre. Basketball. G2000 Eric Koston. Alright, we're going with the dog. And then you can see he is now holding that board. Okay. To Mexico. Se habla español. Oh gosh, didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to jump out. There's a cash icon right up here. Oh man, oh man. Lucky I landed that. Not the best run so far. Ooh, too slow. First time I've bailed that in this run. Alright, I need to get some points here. Get a good combo going. Oh, come on. Okay, manual. Thank you. Oh, hey, it ended the combo, but it let me go again. I don't know why it does that, but it seems to do it a lot. That's probably enough for 90 or so. Yeah, close. 89.5. Considering that was not a great run, I feel pretty good about the score. We can do much better. $900 right out of the gate. Another one. Oh, I did that way too late. Getting a little arrogant there. Full plant. You seen anybody grind a bull? Now you have. I missed the cash icon. It was just over my head there. Alright, these bells are hurting me. That was a manual. Didn't do it. Man, I'm in trouble here. Gonna need a good final run. This one started out good. I pulled out like 4 900s in a row. I was trying to get up on there again. Alright, let's stick in the half pipe for a little bit. Ooh, close. What is the pizza man? I forget the buttons. There it is. Pizza guy. I can't do that in the middle of a combo like that because you can't rotate it after. Whew. Alright, I'm in trouble here. I might be looking at silver. Do not have a special. Can I do any special tricks? I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be close. That might be enough for first. Ooh, it is. Alright, cool. Got gold already. We did not get a single cash icon. So I'll have to go back and do that. So this will play the bells video. I'm going to skip it. It plays every time you get 3 medals, no matter what they are. But if you get 3 golds, you unlock that skater's special video. So this will be Eric Koston highlights. I really enjoyed watching him progress as a skater throughout these games. His videos in the later games are phenomenal. And eventually starts reminding me of Rodney Mullen a bit, who is just the god of street skating. That was nice right there. Okay, we'll save cash icons. There are, I think 10 here. It's going to play the credits. It's going to take me back to the main menu. Okay, let's skip the credits. Finish his career, and after that we're moving on to Bucky Lasek. The cache icons here can be pretty tricky. One. Oh, come on! Jumped a little too early. Way off on that. Almost pulled off a new combo there. Okay, I don't have enough speed. You really need a lot of speed to hit those ones. But also I can go for these ones. They're tricky too though. Man. Okay, cutting it close. Might end up with nothing here. Didn't get it. XT. We're gonna restart the competition, just so we don't have to deal with all the score nonsense. I just want to get some big air right here. Build up my special meter, get speed, and then I can just hit that. And of course, that's not what I'm doing at all. Alright, let's try. Ah, come on! Fell out of the pipe. Okay. You shouldn't have to jump for that one. Okay, if I can get up here, I don't think I have enough speed. Nope, definitely not. Alright, restart. Not high enough. Oh, just passed it. I saw it. Just go right behind me right there. Okay. That one. Let's try to get these ones over here. Same thing, just going the other way. Got it. Okay, let's get that one that I missed over here. I could probably just go straight through this if I have enough speed. Oh. Not after hitting that. This little mound here. Ah, come on! Looks like I'm going up that straight, but apparently not. Okay, we're gonna try going through here again for speed, and nope, not high enough. Did it again. Come on. Nope. Low score. Well, I'm not going for points here. I'm just going for cash. Okay, it looks like I won't be able to get it all in one more run, as I had hoped. I'll spin this way. Oh. Nailing around. Keep going just a little bit past it. You see it right there? Alright, look at it this time. The rest are all in the green bull poop. Kinda gross, kinda weird. That bull is right on my tail. Probably gonna get hit right here. Nailed. I thought there was a gap to do manual all the way around this whole place. I believe there is in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2, but it doesn't look like that's the case here because you just slow down too much. Okay, hopefully it doesn't make me watch all this stuff again. Man, should have restarted. Gonna go back to the main menu? Maybe. If you've been following my stream the last few days, you may have noticed I added another name to the list of skaters to play as in this game. Under Officer Dick it says CAS, which is a create a skater. I have to play as that too to unlock Spider-Man. Which means I have to beat this game, I don't know, what is it, like 16 times or so? 17 times? It's a lot. And considering each run takes maybe a little over an hour, we're gonna be here for a few days. Okay, we're going back in for the poop. How charming. Okay, should just be one more. Hopefully this is it. Got it. Alright, we're getting out of here. That is it. That is my run of Eric Koston, all complete. Awesome job. You've cleaned out career mode. Always special cheat available. Beat the game with other characters to unlock additional cheats. Cool. Let's just quit. I think I will do a created skater in my next stream. I want to play around with it a little bit to make a skater off stream that I'll like. And then I'll probably show you me making it on stream. But I can be really slow in particular with that stuff. I'm already disappointed because I can't create myself very accurately. Okay, continue career. Next up, Bucky Lasek, one of the OGs of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Hardened on the East Coast and currently refining his skills in Carlsbad, California, Bucky has equal parts power, originality, and style. When Bucky's not dropping jaws at the local Mission Valley skate park, you'll find him loving life with his wife and daughter. He's a vert skater, regular at the X Games. Get a little peek at his second style. We'll go with the first style for now. And we have no cash, so we have to collect some. First level, the hangar. Mullet Falls. We have 3 goals here. First score, the 6th score, that being the highest, it's 75,000. Collect skate. Barrel hunt, we got to knock over 5 bundles of barrels. Collect 5 pilot wings. Nose grind over the half pipe. Hit 3 hang time gaps. Find the secret tape. And get 100% goals in cash. I can almost do this in one run. Not quite there yet, but I'm getting closer. In Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2, I can definitely do this in one run. But I don't have the cash icons to worry about. Did not mean to do that. Doing specials accidentally. Oh, I didn't mean to jump over there. I was trying to grind it. Alright, gotta slow it down a little bit here. There we go. When you grind the helicopter, it takes off. Cash icon right here. More barrels. Up here we have the E and another cash icon. I missed the cash. Gotta get a little more air here. Did I not get it? Well, now I'm questioning it. I don't remember it being very high. But you cannot adjust the camera in this game, so I must have got it. Secret tape right here. Finger flip airwalk, that's a cool trick. Alright, I need more barrels in the half pipe. Yeah, I did get it. Okay. Jump out, man. I'm holding up. That's frustrating. I've had that problem a lot, actually, in this game. I don't know if it's because I'm using a, 20-year-old controller and it just isn't as responsive anymore, or what. But that is a possibility here. Whoops. Okay, last barrel's right here. I gotta move this helicopter again. So I can go over here. That does open the secret tape area. That is no concern to me right now. There it goes. But I didn't get it. I have 4 cash icons in here to collect. And there's the one above the pipe that I just missed. Oh, I still need points too. And is that all the barrels? I think that's all the barrels. There we go. Okay, that's all the cash. Ah, big drop. My landing stats are too low for that. Didn't get the points. Well, that should be easy. It's always much easier when you can just focus on that. Not sure why I didn't land that. Man, rough start. I need to upgrade my stats. Sasha girl. Alright, that's it. Also have to pause for 1 second. Hold on. Okay, well, might as well just keep going for points, I guess. Big hitter, okay. This is definitely a level where I can get a lot of points, but it'll be easier when I have better stats. So it's kind of like the warehouse in the first Tony Hawk game, where it's arguably the best level and the easiest to get points, but when you're first playing it in the career mode, your stats are going to be low. So it's one you're going to want to revisit later if you're trying to get a high score. I could definitely get 1,000,000 here. Ooh. Ouch. Okay, that's 100% on this level. We'll save, and then we're going to go increase our stats. Spend some cash. You get quite a bit of cash in the first level, so you can really increase your stat points considerably. Bell balance very low. Manual even lower. Okay. Next up is the School 2. School 1 being in the first Tony Hawk's Pro Skater game is the second level. School 2 is the second level in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. And I would say it is the superior school level. Definitely the most popular one. It's also been remade for some of the other games. It can be hard to get all the goals here in one run. It is possible. Am I going to be able to pull it off? Probably not yet. Hopefully by the end of the marathon I'll have it down where I can do that. I can't believe I missed that. It was right there. So close. Okay, here's the second, or this will be the first one for me. We'll call rail. There's the T. Okay, we got a kickflip TC's roof gap here. Over the bungalows. Got it. All right here. Center hall pass right up top. Here's the final letter. This is E right here. And there's a hall pass here. Oh, oh. In the remake, this area feels much bigger. Okay, I'm not really going for the points here. Say goal. I have one more roll call gap right over here. If I can get to it in time, it's gonna be close. Man, oh man, oh man. Ah, I blew it. Jumped over it. And I didn't get all the bells. I'm missing a bell there. Like I said, getting them all in one run is not easy. One of my viewers throughout these streams goes by the name of Swerve. He has done a very impressive speed run of this level where he collects all the goals and all the cash icons in one run. Very impressive. Check it out. So my landing stats are low, so I can't land big high drops like that. This one's a little tricky if you don't come in it and do it at the right angle. That's the last roll call gap right there. The rail. Oh, you know what? I didn't get the first one. I'll have to go back for it. But that is the 5 bells. And I am close to the point goal for the 6 score. But whether I'll get it or not here, it's not too clear at this point. Oh man, alright. Oh, come on! I don't understand that why my rail balance was so bad right from the start. Because it started a new combo. If it was continuing the other combo, I would have understood. Alright, we'll get some cash icons. Get the roll call. Total accident. Again, accident. What is that trick? Right, left, circle? Must be. There's also the open sesame rail over here, which I'll be doing in just a moment. And if you grind this rail with a minute 40 on the clock, the bell will ring and it will open the gymnasium. And there's a secret area there. But I think it only works in that initial bell Let's try this one again. This should not be hard. Alright, there's cache icons over here. There's 2 more, and then there's a bunch over in the other area. Did I already get this one? I did. Did I get this one too? Maybe not. I mean, come on, why didn't I land that? I manualed. It didn't do it. But you actually have 2 other PlayStation 2 controllers. They got something weird that happened to them. It's like the thumbsticks are all I don't know, it was like they would like sweat. You know, that probably sounds really weird, and it is. I can't explain it. It's like there's like some kind of like secretion coming out of the rubber. It's gross, and it gets all sticky. I mean, it's not from like having dirty hands or anything. I mean, I can wash it and clean it, and it's like it doesn't come off. I do not understand it. Okay, there's cache right here too. Just kidding. You know, this outfit, Bucky Lasek's kind of reminded me of Cameron from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. In an accident. Having tricks design like that is sometimes a problem because that happens when you're just trying to adjust your direction and line something up. Okay, there's 2 more cache icons over here. Hill flip very lean. That's gonna be like the kickflip to Indy, where it's a flip trick that just takes way too long. Ollie North takes a while too. Alright, we're just gonna retry. Get those 2 cache icons, get some points. Foot Japan. Unexpected. Alright, there's points. Oh, maybe not quite. That'll do it. 100,000 is really not much. I can't believe I didn't get it yet. Okay, it's good to hit that to get extra speed. Definitely want speed for this. Oops. Carlsbad 11. Okay, I believe this is it. This last cache icon. Yes. Okay. Let's go to France. Competition number 1 of 3. I actually like all the competition levels in this game. I will also be completing the gap list in this game, but that'll be later on. I mean, I've probably knocked out a lot of them already. speed to get that. Get it easily anyway. I've had a lot of trouble with this one. I've had a lot of trouble just jumping out of bowls or quarter pipes. It just doesn't always seem to want to work for me. And I gotta remember, this is a competition, so I should actually get some points here. That's not gonna do it, but that's still probably a decent run for this, yeah. I mean, the score necessary for gold here is quite low. There we go. Okay, let's go over here. It's a secret area. If you hit this little plank, this sign's gonna fall down and take out this fence with it, where you will find all the remaining cache icons. Come on. Alright, I'm wasting time now. I gotta get back to the beginning before time runs out. It's gonna be close. But also, this is gonna end my run too. So that score is not gonna get it done, but now I can just go for points. Okay, that knocked me down to second place. Alright. Now the fun begins. That's a gap in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2. Not here, I guess. Ouch, man, oh, gotta do something here. My rail stats are also very low with Bucky, so is the manual. I don't know. I might not get gold. Nah, I got it. Nope, nope. Let's spend some cash. Okay. Now the Big Apple. Need a 6 score of 150,000. Gotta collect skate. Bully the 3 hydrants. Collect 5 subway tokens. 50-50 grind Joey sculpture. Grind the subway rails. Collect the hidden tape. Blink. next token right here can be tricky. Whew, got it. Missed that one. T right here. Okay, I'm trying to get this A. This A can be tricky as well. You gotta jump at just the right time. Even more difficult is this cash icon of this statue. Did not mean to do that. You're gonna be hearing that a lot with that trick. Come on, Bucky. There we go. Okay, that should be the points. Oh, it's half of them. Keep going. There's this cash icon here I want to get. Not only do you have to be lined up just right, you gotta boneless at the right time. And you gotta be going fast. It's one of the more tedious cash icons. I think in general they're mostly a pain. And I think it's annoying, you gotta do it with every single skater in this game. I'm jumping too early. Maybe not, I'm not sure. I wish I could say the cash icons got easier the more I played, but sometimes it just doesn't seem to want to cooperate. That was too late. I'm gonna spend a whole minute just trying to get this one. Whole 2 minutes. Almost. There we go, finally, okay. That was a complete waste of time. I could still get the 50-50 grind over here, maybe. Jumped over it. Alright, I'll have one more shot at it. No, I won't, off the curb. Okay, here's Joey's sculpture over here. Easy. Cash icon up there, 100 bucks. We'll do the hydrants real quick. There's a cash icon up there. There's one over here too. Right here. Another 100. I'm not going to be able to land this most likely because my stats are low for landing. Yeah. I think they're only like a 3. But it doesn't matter. Hey, that was nice. Landing on a taxi. Okay, let's try to grind these subway rails in one run. Cool. Hidden tapes right here. Okay. Almost done here. There's a couple more cache icons. Yeah, Ollie North takes longer than kick flips and impossibles and things. Bucky seems to do all those kinds of flip tricks. Cool. This cache icon is tricky too. Okay, got it. And then I know there's one here. And then there's one over by the basketball courts. And I think that's it. This is also a gap I haven't done yet. So let's just knock it out. Oh. Guess it's probably easier to do it going down. Bench hopping. Whoop. Hit that rail or the pole. Man, really got a boneless this one. And not hit the pole. Street lights. Come on. Sabotaging me. Alright, we're good, we're good. We'll get it. Oh, I'm missing one somewhere else. Is it the one? I think it's by where the T is. I think I didn't pick that one up. I think I missed it when I tried the first time. Yep. Okay, this is the last one. End run. Ventura. That's the second competition. We're not going there yet. Actually, I should spend some money. Have 10,000 in cash now. Buy more stat points. Oops. Venice Beach. I think overall this place has the hardest goals. And they're the most spread out. Okay, well, we're done with the points easily here. I think I missed the spray can. No, I didn't. Okay. If you're not going fast, you're not going to hit that transfer. So easy to jump over that one. I wish they would have placed it higher, really. Okay, got it. These transfers don't matter, because I'm not going to get this run. K would be good to get. Ouch. Go, 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 go. These over here. And there's one spray can. I might be able to get in time. Probably not, probably not. Nope. If only I had a revert. Full extension on the stiffy there. It's a cool trick. Yeah, come on. Alright, going for it again. Cameron Fry. Nope. It is a funny transfer. Sometimes I hit it effortlessly, and sometimes I don't. Most of the time I don't. Oh, and I'm missing the one at the start. Let's get this right here. Go this way. Might be able to get that hidden tape. Not quite. Okay, let's get that last spray can while we still can. I really should probably change his tricks. I'd rather just finish it. See, look at that. Easily that time. So why the discrepancy? I don't know. Okay, we can get Ollie the Magic Bum more here too. And a sledge, tail slide. Got it. This will be the 4th VB transfer. Let's go get Ollie. Shouldn't be doing this, but doing it anyway. Still gotta get to Ollie. If I can knock out all this. Nope, missed it. Should still have time as long as I don't mess it up. Got him. Okay. Get out of here, you little nuisance. Let's save. It's been a while, I think. Okay, didn't count. Dang. Started it too late. This is a gap here. If I do it now, I won't have to do it later, so. Man, that's a tough one. Probably should do this when I have perfect rail stats. I don't remember it being so hard. Alright, let's just retry. Yeah, that just seems to be the easiest way to get this secret tape, is just alling under it with a table pop. What else do I need here? More cash? Yeah, there's cash over here. Okay, there's this one. That might be the last one here. Nope. Oh, there's the one up top, by where the E is usually. Ooh. Man. Just all it. Let's do it. Nope. I think it's a gap if you pull it off. But I had a good speed and good height, and all these stats are maxed, I believe. Maybe they're not quite. Alright. Just gotta hit this. Oh man, oh man. Not gonna make it. Dang. That's what I get for messing around. We'll go right to it. Okay. Canyon jump. Maybe it doesn't count if you go up. But let's see, just in case. Nope. I don't think it's possible. Okay, now we're going to the second competition, Skate Street, Ventura. This is level 6 of 8. So we're almost done with Bucky already. Moving along. Planning on playing until 11 p.m. Pacific time. So we'll see how many I can finish with today. You'll flip very lean. It's just like kickflip dandy. Total combo sabotage. Restart. What a terrible finish to that. So slow. Did it again. Gotta watch out for those diagonal flip tricks. Thought I might do that cash icon, not quite. Points should be decent enough here. Alright, let's go for some points. Or not. Land on my face. It's gonna end up being a bad run because I bailed so many times in the end. Yep. Not gonna get it done. But I will do much better. As long as I can stop pulling those stupid flip tricks that take too long. I played with another skater who had those same moves. It might have been Steve Caballero. Ended up just going in the options and turning them off. Because they just really ruin everything. Okay. More cash icons over here. Can I not do a lip trick here? Guess not. Thought that was a gap. that'll do it. Probably not gonna get it. Oh. Landed the gap, but I couldn't reach the cash icon. I didn't have enough speed. Being in a manual. Okay, that shot me up to first. One more cash icon to go. Let's just throw down a decent run here. Or miss every grinding opportunity. You know, whichever. Okay. Oh, did not mean to do that. 30 seconds to put down a good run. Not looking too great here. Oh man, don't want to grind backwards. I don't know. Might be a silver. Well, nope, it held. All right, off to Philly. Here's our checklist. Score of 250,000, collect skate, drain the fountain, collect the 5 Liberty Bells. Oh, let's drain the fountain real quick. It's so much easier to get up here in this game than it is in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2. Come on. Didn't work. I gotta wall ride both those walls to get the height to get up there. Too low. Unexpected. Okay. Statue hop. These Liberty Bells. One more here. Secret tape. Gotta get a grind twice. Trying to pull off my special trick. That's where I went wrong. There it is, left down, so triangle. I can stay up here, I can get that other cash icon, and I couldn't. Slide the awning in time? Nope. Cool. Made it up. cache icon gives me trouble. Not bad. Let's go for skate, I guess. Kick flipped Andy. I mean, tricks are so cool when you actually land them, but they should not be assigned as flip tricks. The same thing in the first game. I've complained about it a whole bunch. It didn't count. Well, that should count. Did I already do it? I did, I completely forgot. Just short of the points goal. Blindside the awning. I did it twice that run. Didn't count either time. I don't know why. The first time I did it late. To get some cache icons in here to collect. That is a blunt slide. On and grind. Okay. Yeah, it didn't give me the gap last time. That's what it was. Strange. Very peculiar. Hill flip very lean. It's just messing me up. As I was saying in I think yesterday's stream, this is like Bam Margera's favorite skate park. This is his usual go-to place. Just watching a video recently that a friend sent me, where he was just talking about all kinds of iconic tricks that have been performed here, and it was pretty cool. He knew so much of the history. And Bam Margera will be returning for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4, coming out July 11th. There was some uncertainty about it, and I guess originally he was not going to be included. Oh, I didn't get the one at the half pipe off. But Tony Hawk went to the developers and demanded that they put him in. So they did last minute. He'll be returning. Okay, gotta pause for my dog for 1 second again. Okay, back. My dog is so funny. So I have a heater in the floor in the hallway just outside my bedroom. And she is so terrified of it. It's kind of sad. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, I don't think she was ever burned by it because I used to have a cat that would literally sleep on top of the grate there. But you know, maybe she stepped and got her, you know, toe caught in the grate and hurt herself once or something. I don't know. I have no memory of anything bad ever happening with it, but she's so afraid to go past it now that a lot of times I have to like put down I put down a blanket for her to walk across so she feels better about it. It's like rolling out the red carpet for her. My poor girl, she's got trauma. She's a good girl. Named Sasha. She's a German Shepherd. 12 years old. Born on 10/11/12. Come on, do a lip trick. Do grind right now. Come on, 3 times in a row. Try to do a lip trick. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do the half pipe. Man, I'm running out of time again. It goes so quick. Okay, that one took way too long. Oh man, I'm not gonna make it in time. I did manual to end the run, but once again, it doesn't care. And one way that these games are different from later games, like the remake, is your special meter does not build mid-combo in this. You have to finish your combo before it counts to build up your special meter. Which means you can't do any special tricks in your first combo. Unless you build it up, you know, outside of the combo first. Hill flip variolane gets me every time with Bucky. Okay, let's do these. And one cool thing about this skate park is whoever owns it is always adding to it. So there's probably a lot more to it now than there is in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. This game came out 24 years ago, so yeah, you would hope it would get better. Gosh. Okay, I'm gonna retry. I got that goal done. Let's just go for points now. Those flip tricks. Again. Even that manual, I'm starting out the balance meter so low. Very strange. Ugly. Alright, I gotta dial it back. I'm getting a little too fancy with it. Gotta remind myself to get points in this game, I don't have to go too crazy. It's actually pretty easy to get the point goals when I'm not overdoing it and screwing up constantly. Oh my god. Disaster. Okay. My combos keep ending short. Doesn't want to recognize my manuals. Alright, almost there. Done. I'm just gonna call it here. I've had enough of this level. Well, that's it. Going to the boring. Okay. Well, we're gonna max our stats, and we're gonna look at all of his boards. And then we'll probably get a few levels into the next skater before I gotta take a 30-minute break at 8 p.m. But then I'll come back and continue until 11 p.m. What am I doing? Skate shop. Yep. Classic Flamebird, also featured in the first game. Giant birdhouse. Eaten bird. The inn, that's also in the first game. Also, if you notice the guy in the skate shop here, he's also the guy that appears in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 as a full-fledged 3D model. Bucky and the bird, he's got a thing for this bird, I guess. Bucky 1. Yeah, I don't like the bird that much. I'll go with this one. Should have changed my style, but too late now. No, it's not. Let's change the style. Give the alt costume a chance. Style B, wearing the jersey. Put on a helmet and pads. We're going big here. Can I land it? No. Too high. Okay, got the cash icon. Good, good, good. Missed the stands. Missed them again. Well, while we're here, I guess we can just go for these. Oh man. Can't believe I dodged that. Absolute miracle. Still a decent run. Should give me at least a 90. Oh, 88.1. I'll spend a little time on the bullpen there instead of skating. Cannot mix those two tricks together. It never is enough time. Try to get these stands, get the cash. Nope. Oh, at least I didn't bail. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2, that would have been a bail for sure. Okay, this is not where I want to be. Did manual again. This run is not going to do it. We're going to restart this competition. Try to get the cash up top. Special is. Well, let me look. Upright. Okay. Upright and left right. Still, points are good. I should have had that. Come on, Bucky. Jump. Not great. Still might be first. Skipped it too fast, I didn't see. Gotta get up there on those wires. Jumps are tricky because of the camera. It doesn't always cooperate with you. You have no control over it. And then like that, that's not gonna help. You go slow. Alright. We're going for the cash. here. Good. This will be a lot of points too. Doing both in one run. Nope. Ay, caramba, indeed. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Come on. Okay, good run there. Okay, the cash icons, I need her on that wire straight ahead. Jeez, alright. Stop my rotation, I should have kept going. Not good enough there. Alright. Just need, I think, one more cash icon. So let's just throw down a good run. Try to find that last cash icon. There's only one more I'm missing. Okay, so they still stay green even if you've already got them. Good to know. Hopefully it's this one. Nope. Yeah, I'm toast. Oh, hey. That was perfect timing. Well, that's gold. Means I gotta go through the menus and come back. That's what I was trying to avoid. Here's the bells video. I'm gonna play it now. That was real rough. Okay, here's Bucky Lasek's video. We will save. It's going to take us back to the main menu. And then I got to go back just to skate through the bullcrap to find the last cache icon. Which I think sums up how I feel about the cache icons. I tried to work it into my combos and other runs so I wouldn't have to come back, but pretty sure I missed one. Alright, here we go. Bull pass. Okay, and there we go. It's a little annoying that you have to slow down to, maybe not. Just jump, I guess. That's good to know. Okay, that's it. Yeah, come on, come on. Alright. Cleaned out career mode again. 100% Bucky Lasek. Stud cheat available. What that does, I do not know. I will find out at some point. My last day of streaming this game, I will experiment with the cheats a little bit. But now I got about 10 more minutes till I have to take a break. So we're going to begin with my favorite skater, Rodney Mullen. The street god himself. No air, no hang time, but ollie stats, spin stats, rail balance, manual balance, those are already very high. Rodney Mullen, the godfather of technical street skating, Rodney was a freestyle world champ 35 times over before bringing his mind-boggling skills to the street skating scene in 1990. The kickflip, underflip, impossible, 360 flip, Casper, and dark slide are just a few of the patents on Rodney's exhaustive resume. For those of you that don't know, Rodney Mullen has invented most of the tricks that we know in skateboarding today. But he doesn't do vert, strictly a street skater. Look at the second outfit. Alright, we'll go with this one. So growing up, Rodney lived out in the middle of nowhere. And, it was all dirt roads where he lived. But he got a skateboard and he had some space in his garage. And during, very cold winters, he would just practice flatland tricks on his skateboard in the garage there. It did not count. Okay, that one counted. And that's where he got so good at it, and he started entering competitions and just annihilating the competition. He remained undefeated for a very long time. I mean, the skate videos are insane. I'd never seen anything like it. It blew my mind the first time I saw Rodney Mullen skateboarding, which was all something I saw for the first time in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I mean, I think his video in this game is good, but I think his video in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 is just legendary. Okay, let's get skate right here. tape. I'm missing some barrels. Oh, it's the barrels and a half. Right, perfect. Right? Yeah, okay. Man, I'm gonna be so close to getting this in one run, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be real close. If I can get up and get this last cache icon, I think I got it. Yeah! Is that everything in one run? Oh no, I didn't go over the hang type gap with the helicopter. Alright, I'm getting closer. At some point I'll have these down. Or I'll be able to do most of it in one run. This will only take a few seconds. Alright, done. We'll save, we'll start the next level. I think I'll be able to finish that one and then I'll take a break. I would definitely recommend checking out Rodney Mullen's Almost video round 3. Just insane. Most impressive street skateboarding I've certainly ever seen. There's nobody quite like him. He's such a nice guy too. Very humble. Seems to live a very private life though. Sure, it's facing the right direction for that. I'm trying to be a little careful and methodical here so I don't miss anything. That might hurt me on the time on this. We'll see. Roll pass here. Another L here. Man, alright, I'm gonna try to go around. Should be able to get all the roll call rails. But getting skate looks like it's probably not going to happen. One impressive combo. Try to get this out. Oh, come on. Alright, manual. I gotta turn here. And not stop. Don't stop, Rodney. Come on. Skate God, come on, man, come on. Alright, didn't get the roll call gaps. Or rails. Missed that final one. Alright, we got a few more runs here. There's one. There's number 2. Did I not finish? I didn't finish skate, that's right. I have the E over here. I just want to confirm that I got the bells. I did, okay. Okay, that's the right rail, but you gotta do it going downwards. And then skate is... There's gonna be the K over here. An S over to the right. I might as well go for the hidden tape, I guess. Didn't really want to go over there anyway, so that works out. Dude, you hear that? That's gross. Yeah, these games do have a pretty immature sense of humor, I will say. I'm gonna miss this cache icon. No, I got it, okay. Cool. I think I have the height. I just need the score and a couple more cache icons. Shouldn't be a problem. I didn't look up any of his special moves or build his stats yet, but his stats are pretty good. Come on! There's no reason I should have fell there. We'll retry. Okay, let's see. He's got a manual special, which Cream Camel also had. Leap of Faith with a wall ride, huh? That's not much of a leap of faith. Thought that might happen. Okay, 6 score, no problem. Yeah, it's only 100,000, that's pretty low. And then there's some over in this area, and then the secret back area. That's the hidden tape. There's one up here. Oh. Slow down. Oops. Man, I'm cutting it close here. Have some time. There's one here. And then there's 2 in that back area. I need some speed to get up there. That should be 100% for this level. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Come on. Robbed. Okay, one more run to get that cache icon, and then I'm taking my break. If I have enough speed. Nope. Still nope. You really gotta hit that quarter pipe. Come on, Rodney. Okay, let's steady up. Alright, plenty of speed now. And this should be it. Yep, alright, cool, done. Get in the run here. Save career, that's the first 2 levels done with Rodney Mullen. But here we go, let's get back to it. We're in the middle of a run with Rodney Mullen. We've just finished the 2nd level. We're aiming for 100% completion with all the skaters in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Oh, I should spend some cash. Upgrade these stats a little bit. Let's go back and do that. Wow, his hang time stats are so low. Almost insulting. Let's see. Okay, that'll work. 16 points. It's quite an improvement. And off to Marseille. Going to France, Rodney. This is the first competition of the game. 3 heats. Best 2 heats count. Points deducted for bails. Got that first try. Missed that one. Let's open the secret area here. Get the rest of the cash. Do it all in one run. That'd be awesome. Do this in one combo, except my manual is just not working out for me for some reason. I wonder if I'm pushing it too fast, if that's the issue, because that was the issue I was having all the time in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. Push the buttons too fast, and it just doesn't seem to recognize what you're doing. Ah, come on! Alright, let's see. Woohoo! Dang! Missed that last cash icon. Should have jumped off the rail sooner. Still not a bad run. And I only have one more cash icon to get. Anybody alive out there tonight? Nobody's talking in the chat today. I got some viewers. Quiet bunch, I guess. That's alright. Kind of a shy person myself. Okay. Let's skate. My landing stats are way too low to be doing that anyway. Okay, let's try to get some points here. Real slow. It's alright. Oh, okay. Bad run. You are here. Hey, Swerve, how you doing? Good to see you back. I saw you were streaming yesterday. I would have checked it out if I wasn't streaming myself. I did subscribe though. I'm following you now. So definitely check out some of your streams in the future. Not a great run so far. Not at all. Barely any points. And I am currently in second place. I don't know any of Rodney's specials. Oh, not a nose stall. Come on. Man, that's going to be my first silver here. Okay, I got to get my dog again. 1 second. Okay. THPS 1 controls, including balance meter disabled. So also no manual? No double kick flips or anything? Wow. That's very cool. It's even an option. I didn't even know it was. Yeah, it's hard to go back that way. That's what I've been struggling so much with. Okay. That's really cool they did that. I had no idea. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have that option. Keep it authentic. I think the main appeal of the remakes was being able to play the classics with those things added. Okay, end this run. You know, I also really miss the cavemans. This could be so helpful. I wonder how many tricks I've done so far this level that Rodney has actually invented himself. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, do you think that after Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 Plus 4 that they'll do Underground 1 and 2? I mean, really what I would like to see is Underground 3. Like, just go with a new one. I mean, I think a lot of Underground 1 and 2 probably hasn't aged very well. Especially, you know, with its humor. I think a lot of that wouldn't fly today. So maybe the next best thing would be just to make an all new one. Okay, pretty good run. Can't remember if I just got the cash icon here. I did. Okay. Looks like I did. But at the same time, you know, I would be totally cool with them remaking 1 and 2. But I can see why they might not want to do that. Or at least make some changes to it. Okay, I don't think I'll land this. Like, my landing stats are really low. Okay, I got it. What? What was that? Why did I bounce off there? I mean, remakes are great for the old games. I'm okay with that. I know a lot of people are just kind of against how reliant the industry has become on video game remakes in general. Not a lot of originality. But also it's just faster and it's more of a safe bet, so I can see why they do it. But I think the video game market is definitely oversaturated with remakes these days. I mean, it feels like every popular game of the last 20 years is being remade. Okay, I hate this one. Close. The cache icons have slowed me down so much in this. Just in general. I mean, I would play through the levels in Tony Hawk 2 and THPS 1+2 pretty quickly. But they don't have the cache icons to deal with. Finally. That took almost the whole run. Over 90 seconds. Try to switch rails there. Sorry, had to help my dog again. You mean how they're basically making it classic style for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4? So it's not really a true remake? I know a lot of people are very upset about that. But then I watched my buddy Artanix replaying Tony Hawk 4, and man, so many of those missions are just like tutorials, basically. So I wonder how it'll work out in this new one. Jumping a little too late on this one. Okay, got it. Did you ever play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2 online? I played it quite a bit online. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Those servers are still down, right? They never put it back. And they, as far as I know, they never acknowledged that it was down. I mean, you go to their website, it says, oh, they're still running. But people were only able to connect, like through their cell phone. And then they said, it was just totally dead. Nobody was there. I don't understand why they would do that. It was a very successful game. Why wouldn't you just keep it going? Oops. Can't believe I landed that. Absolute miracle. Yeah, I mean, I think they should just call it Pro Skater 6. But yeah, I'd love to see that too. I mean, I think if they call it Pro Skater 5, people are just going to associate it with the other one and be like, oh, they're remaking that, and then they're not going to want to play it. So I think they might as well just go with 6. Yeah, so the online servers, I would say after the game had been out like a year and a half or so, it just, they stopped working. You'd go on there and it would just never load. And I remember, it was just kind of dead, and people were like, well, maybe it'll come back. And it didn't. I remember Tony Hawk said something about it. Andy THPS was talking about it, trying to get Activision to bring the servers back online. And they just totally acted like none of that ever happened. Like everything was fine. And if you go on their website and look at the server status, everything was green, everything was active, it said. But that was not the case. Okay, yeah, they could do that. Go with the Roman numeral. Alright, let's just go to the next run. But yeah, it ended up being a problem for me when I finally decided, hey, you know what, let me try to platinum this game. And I went back to it, and I I had done pretty much everything. I mean, there was some of the like hidden challenges, you know, where it's like, oh, you know, scored 30 million in this level, and that's just beyond my skill level. So I didn't do those. But I mean, pretty much most of the, you know, the challenges I had knocked out, and I still didn't have enough for level 100. But there were still online challenges I could do. So that's kind of what I had been doing to bump up my score, and I was working on that, and it was helping. But then they got rid of it, and I didn't have a lot of opportunity for extra XP. I still don't have skate, huh? Whew. Can I get to the K? Oh man. Let's try. Alright, manual please, please, please. Don't fall short. Come on, Rodney, come on, Rodney. Got it. Yeah, it's same with me. I could do a million, you know, but 30 million is just insane. My highest score ever was 11 million at the warehouse. But I mean, any other level, I don't think I ever got more than 5 million. And then some of the speedrun challenges I couldn't do. But I also never really looked up a guide on those. Probably would have helped. I was just trying to, you know, figure it out myself. And I could do all of the slower ones, the easier ones, but some of the sick challenge ones, nope. I mean, I don't know if I got any of those. Maybe probably the warehouse, maybe a couple levels, but most of them definitely not. New York, definitely not. All right, let's try this transfer again. Didn't count. Oh, really? Well, that's very good. I have not played the demo. I did pre-order the game. I mean, I would have assumed I would have got an email. I pre-ordered from Best Buy. I thought I would have got an email with like a code or something. I don't think I did. So I'm not really sure how you get the code. But maybe I just overlooked it. I'm not really too worried about playing the demo anyway though, because you know I'm doing this. But you know, launch day, I am not going to have the game because I ordered it online, so it's not going to be here in time. Oh man, please count, thank you. So it'll probably come a day or two later. So I was hoping to play the demo then. I hope Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 still holds up well for me. It's been a long time, but it is one that I really loved. I love the levels in that game. What am I missing? I need Ollie, I need probably the points, and I need a couple more cash icons maybe? Alright, let's knock out Ollie. Oh, secret tape too. I gotta say, visually, this game holds up so much better than I would have expected. It looks good. Being such an old game. And honestly, I think it's more colorful than the remake. Looks quite nice. The minute sledge didn't count. Huh. Oh, that's a bummer. They took away Doomslayer. Yeah, I got the deluxe edition. Well, actually, I don't know what I got. I didn't get like the one with the board. I'm pretty sure I got the deluxe edition. What was the deluxe digital only though? Because I'm pretty sure I got the disc edition, and that might not be deluxe because it wasn't for 1+2. All right, let's get this finished ledge because it didn't count when I definitely did a tail slide. Whoops. So the Revenant from Doom was in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3? Because I don't remember that. I remember Darth Maul, I remember Kelly Slater, Private Carrera. That's probably about it. What is some cash? Okay, that's 100%. He was on the PC version. Okay. Yeah, I only played the PlayStation 2 version. Alright, let's spend some cash, get some stat points. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's interesting how different, how the different versions are for these games. My friend was playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 on Dreamcast. Oh, it looks so much cleaner. I'm glad to see Andy Anderson's going to be in the new game. He's a pretty fascinating skater. I don't know if you've ever seen Hawk vs. Wolf, which is Tony Hawk's podcast with Jason Ellis. Great podcast. It has ended. Tony just decided, you know, it wasn't getting enough views or wasn't profitable enough to continue it. He was putting a lot of time and effort into it. But it was great. And the final episode had Rodney Mullen and Andy Anderson. And, you know, Andy Anderson's kind of, you know, following in Rodney's footsteps. Pretty unique skater. Very talented. But he does it all. Okay, him and Bam are secret skaters? Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, I need to put down a better run for this next one. Just in case. Got a little carried away on that one there. But yeah, it was a great interview. It was the final show. They just both had so much respect for each other. You know, Andy wasn't interested in modern skateboarding. He wanted to go back to the the origins and learn the early stuff and kind of work his way up. So, you know, he's very good at flatland, like Rodney. Very cool approach. Fascinating guy. Very young too. Is there this one here? What am I missing? Missing cash somewhere. Definitely missing points here, that's for sure. Jeez. Oh, will it count? Nope. Yeah, I wonder if it doesn't let you tie. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know him. I really don't follow skateboarding anymore. I did, you know, during Tony Hawk's heyday. Always tuning in on the X Games. But yeah, maybe I need to start paying more attention. This one, I got that one. Oh yeah, it's the one over in this big quarter pipe transfer outside. You gotta get a lot of air. Came up too short. Here we go. But now I gotta do the whole competition over again, so there's that. Oh! Interesting, okay. Well, that would be cool. Yeah, I feel like the Tony Hawk series has always been, you know, pretty progressive with representation. So yeah, hopefully that's the case. Rodney Mullen doing a 900. No problem. Okay, that's enough for this. Almost done with Rodney. Let's go to Philadelphia. Good old Philly. Whoops. Come on. What a fail. Ah. Still make it. Yep. jumping. Too slow. Okay, bell here. Oh, I'm missing a bunch of them. Beginning. Right here. This side. Yeah, just going for the S and I didn't get it. Oh, she goes for. No Mike V! Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, I love Mike V. That guy's wild. You ever seen that video of him getting into a fight? Dropping 4 guys at once? Yeah, not a guy to mess with. What a wall ride there, huh? Upside down. Put that on the highlight reel. Dang. I liked his band too. He's got some cool songs. Mike V and the Rats. They had some songs in a couple of games. Oh, what happened? It's like I bounced off of an invisible wall there or something. That was weird. Very strange. Okay, still need the S. Gotta get moving. Still haven't opened that area. No, it doesn't sound familiar. When I was streaming, I did have a spot in Downhill Jam where I got stuck in the air. And I just kept spinning and I could do whatever, but I was just not coming down. And it wouldn't end my run. I had to just quit. But you can defy gravity and skate on the wall? Okay. Around the spiral ramp? Okay. Still need to get this cash ring. There's gotta be a better way to get up here. Ho, 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 ho. Ouch. Big wall next to it. Like behind? still haven't even opened this area yet. No brakes. Alright, let's go to the skate park. What is his move? Down left square. Okay, I'm pushing the wrong direction. So I'm gonna do that 3 times. Then he's got downright circle, which is a manual. Nice. Casper 360 flip. Oh, I gotta get these flips. And cash icon here. Try to get this. Oh, come on, what was that? Cancel the cash. Oh man. Okay, got the score. Ah! Didn't work for the manual. Nope, I moved straight to PlayStation 2. I didn't play 3 or 4 on PlayStation 1. But you did? I also never played any of the handheld games. Which is kind of surprising, really. Because I was the kind of person that would just, you know, take my Game Boy Advance, you know, anywhere I'd go. not gonna count it, huh? There it goes. Yeah, I wonder how they are on the PlayStation 1. Oh, I shouldn't go here yet. I don't have perfect stats, or I didn't unlock my boards. Oh well. Yeah, I could see 3 being, I mean, pretty similar to this, really, just with new levels. Or 4 being open world and everything. Or not really open world, but, you know, more free roam, I guess. That seems like it could be an issue. Yeah, exclusive tricks, huh? Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool to see just how many copies each game sold. Get my trick. What is it? Ooh, yeah. Down that square. Why can't I seem to remember that? Ouch. Oh, gotta do better. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool just to go through all the versions of the games, really. Try them all out. Already got this side. Still like on up or down this round here. Damn, I just missed it. So. Come on. Alright, I need to finish strong here. Might be enough. Yeah, I mean, more THPS is a good thing. I think you're right. Wonder if they'd be hard to find at this point. Alright, that's all gold, so, you've seen the Bells video here, right? I'm sure you have. Played it a few times during this run. Rodney's video. That's something definitely worth watching. Yeah, imagine owning every single Tony Hawk game on every available platform. I mean, that alone would be quite a collection. I wonder how many different games that would be total. Because it's been on so many different consoles. Okay, here we go. Rodney Mullen, Skate God. Yeah, incredible. Wow, really? Yeah, that's impressive. I mean, there's definitely some obscure ones in the mix. You know, like the Nokia N-Gage. No, don't make me do it. Oh, yeah, not switching yet. Hold on. Yeah, that would be something, though, to play every version of every game. But that would take a very long time. Well, that's good. Yeah, yeah. 3D bunny. Bunny Chris. He's got a bunny thing, huh? 18. Another bunny. Honey bunny. Oh, there you go. Well, that's the winner right there. Yeah, I mean, the only other game I remember being on the N-Gage was Sonic the Hedgehog, which they said was pretty much unplayable because the screen was so narrow you couldn't see what was coming. So you were just constantly running to your death. Running into spikes and stuff. And then there's the Tapwave Zodiac. I don't even know anything about that. I mean, the extent of my knowledge of the Tapwave Zodiac is probably just that it had Tony Hawk ported to it. Strike one. Big swing and a miss there. Maybe that was strike two. Going into the stands. Come on, come on. You can do it. Oh, got a boneless. I don't have speed. Alright, well, I got one of them. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try something here. Oh no, I can't because I don't have a revert. Never mind. And 1 plus 2, you can go back and then try to jump to the other side. Oh, it's just the GBA version, huh? Okay. And then time for the bull crap. Everybody's favorite part. Oh, it's right on me. It's alright, you can hit me out. Okay, that's it. Not gonna be first, but down here. Weight cheat available. Well, I imagine that makes me lightweight. Alright, now on to fan favorite Chad Muska. Another one down. Look at that picture. The lower stomach tattoo there. The Muska's popularity grows each and every year, a fact most recently evidenced by his choice as Trans World Street Skater of 1999. Perhaps inspired by a youth spent growing up in Las Vegas, Chad is constantly pushing both street skating and equipment design in ever more outrageous directions. Okay. Take a peek at Style B. Alright. To the hangar. See if I can get this all in one run this time. Less likely already. Ooh, did not mean to do that, but I'll take it. Muska knows manual. While doing a handstand. you all the cash, but points are gonna come up short. And I'm not sure if I got that hang time. Nope, didn't get hang time. Nope. Does it not count if the helicopter's there? For some reason. There we go. Alright, let's get some points. Back to school. Jump there. Ooh, that is a slow backflip. Careful with that one. Robbed, went right over it. There we go. A little low on time here. Okay. Just need the skate and the secret tape and cash. I need money. I missed the one up here for cash. That's not a good way to get it. Or not. Did it again. Missed. I might should have escaped. Too slow. Yep. It's a weird backflip. Cash I got there. Not happening this run. Still got the cash. Much killed myself on that one though. Love that guy. Yeah, listen carefully over here. Oh, it's the girls' bathroom too. Alright, super tape, 2 more cash icons, and I think that'll do it here. Way too early on that. Next up, we are going to France. Took French in high school. That was a disaster. That was like the most dysfunctional class I've ever been a part of. Absolute chaos. Nobody learned a thing. Basically what had happened was the normal French teacher, she was only there for like the first couple days and something happened, she had to leave. Took some leave of absence from work or something. And after that, it was just all substitute teachers. And this was a class that was mixed in grades. So you had, you know, seniors and juniors, sophomores, freshmen, the whole shebang. And I was a freshman. Man, this was just the most unruly class. With no, didn't need any escargot. No, nothing like that. And since we didn't have any, real teacher, it's like we weren't learning anything. We didn't have any lessons. It was just kind of like hanging out. And these were some bad kids in this class. I remember they used to have TVs like on movable carts, like CRT TVs, and they would roll them around from classroom to classroom. And they only had a couple, and we were on like the second floor, and there was, maybe one or two on this floor. And the kids from this class went and stole it from some other classroom and brought it into our class, and they were playing like MTV on it. Playing was like, Jay-Z's Big Pimpin' at the time. Oh man, this is gonna be close. Oh, got it. It was just unruly. They finally settled on this old French lady. She had no control over the classroom whatsoever. And these were some bad kids. Eventually it got so out of hand that I remember the principal coming in once. She called us the class from hell. And I was a part of that. But, I wasn't really a part of that. I was just in the class. I was a total goody two-shoes. So, it's a very hostile and crazy environment to be in. And I didn't learn any French at all that year. And never took French again. I switched to Spanish after that. But yeah, it was very bizarre. And I remember this substitute teacher, she wanted to call security for help one time, and it was like a wired phone, so they they stole the receiver for the phone, so she couldn't call out for help, and they were just misbehaving the whole time. Very bizarre. But yeah, the teacher, she didn't really teach us anything. And like I was the good kid in the class, so it's just like there was nothing being taught. I remember she would play movies for us, like French movies, foreign films. And some of these definitely we should not have been seeing. I was probably 13 at the time. I was a freshman. And I mean, there was some movies with like graphic nudity and some extreme violence. I remember one movie that was like a fully naked guy in it, just covered in blood. It's like, all right, I guess that's what we're watching today in French class. But then sometimes the principal would come and sit in the room, and that would be like the only time this substitute teacher would actually like pretend to be teaching us something. So that was always kind of interesting to see. Like her job was on the line, so it's like, oh, let me act like I'm a good teacher. Yeah, probably pretty normal for a French movie. Definitely, altered my perception of France. But Spanish class was much better. I actually took a lot of Spanish classes. I went all the way up to Spanish 6 in college. Heck, I should be fluent, but I'm not. And I don't speak it at all, so... You know, you don't use it, you lose it. I'd have to definitely learn a lot more again. I mean, I can read it somewhat. I mean, I was reading, like, Spanish literature.
You are pissing me off.
But I was never very good at speaking it. I never felt comfortable speaking it. And really, most of my high school friends spoke Spanish, so I probably should have practiced with them. But I didn't. Man, I am bailing so much this run. I need the A. It's so funny to me how sometimes I get that so easily, and then other times I just struggle so much. Alright, hopefully we get the cash icon easily. Nope! There's gotta be a trick to getting this more easily. Am I going too fast? I don't know. I always get really hung up on it. But when I go slower, it seems like I just don't get the distance. Alright, well, let's abandon that. Let's try to get the 50-50 in this run if we can. Wrong rail there. Oh man. Getting squirrely. Okay. Not a great run. So I did finally publish my day 1 video on Twitch. I gotta publish the others. I don't know, this stuff's all new to me. And then I gotta start uploading on onto YouTube. Edit these videos a little bit. I've never really liked Muska like most skateboarders seem to. I mean, nothing against the guy, but I mean, he's just such a fan favorite, and I just never really had that same effect. Forward slide. But I also never really saw him outside of, you know, the games. Whereas, you know, a lot of the other ones, I think I did. But obviously, you know, very unique style. Very fashion forward. Not something I can relate to whatsoever. Yeah, it's the backpack, huh? I do like backpacks. Yeah, and the boombox. Yeah, I guess I don't really have much of a frame of reference for him outside of the games. But he was never like my go-to. Okay, I gotta get these hydrants. Come on. Over the hydrant. Over. There we go. Not nice. Man. Don't know why I'm struggling with these hydrants so much right now. Way too long. Pretty slow here. I want to try to switch rails, but I don't want to blow the ground. Oh, didn't make it anyway. Ah! Good. Yeah, is he a good tagger? Muska? Street artist? That was kind of always interesting to me. They had the tags that they added to Tony Hawk. That was underground. You could design your own tags. Landed right on my head. Yeah, for sure, I get that. Definitely unique. Definitely there's nobody like Muska. I'm so gonna get hit on. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this right now. I don't think I've really had a problem with this challenge. Do I just need to upgrade his stats? I don't think I've done that yet. Maybe it would help. Missed. Terrible. I don't know. I think Burnquist definitely stands out to me as being unique. Oh, well, I was gonna upgrade my stats, but Yeah, and especially if you're going on the outside rail there, the camera gets kind of hung up on that wall. Man, imagine if they had a bell counter in this game. I wouldn't even want to know. I'm sure I've had so many. Some of the other games might have it. I mean, 1+2 probably has a bell counter. Definitely has a lot of stats. Such a slow backflip. Yeah, especially in Tony Hawk 2. In Tony Hawk 1, I felt like the lean. Well, I felt like it was less flexible. Like, I think you can lean more in this one and get away with not bailing compared to Tony Hawk 1. Wow, the first 4 games without belling. I mean, it doesn't even seem possible. You gotta play it real safe, I guess. Okay. Oh, I still need points. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do a stream like that. That just seems like torture, having to start over every time. Every time you make a mistake, start over from the beginning. Okay, let's add some stat points. Oh, nope. Wrong. Too far. Stats. So I went to the movies today. I saw The Life of Chuck. You've heard of that one? Directed by Mike Flanagan. He's previously done Dr. Sleep and Oculus. Yeah, bell counter would be cool. I mean, I could probably manually set one up here, but that's too late now. And it'd be annoying to have to push it all the time. The Life of Chuck, it was good. Good cast. Tom Hiddleston's the main star. Main character, anyway. Alright. Here we go. Muska in Venice. Bounced off that one. Yeah, see that transfer, man, I just find it so inconsistent for me. Still don't think I've done that gap yet. Roast beef. Here for the transfers. Last spray can. Skate, maybe? Oh man, this is getting a little too late in the game for all this. Running out of time. Where's that spray can now? Oh, didn't get the transfers, but cans and skate. Terrible. I've already bailed about 5 times in the last 20 seconds. So some of the songs from Tony Hawk 3 and 4 are not making it into the new game. Alien Ant Farm's Wish will not be in the game. They're a little upset about it. I can't blame them. I think it's one of the better songs in the game. gap over the stairs there. Alright, let's get some cache icons real quick. Over here. Maybe? No. There we go. That wasn't a big accident. Yeah, it's a good song. I like it. Ant Farm. But I guess also any song that got cut was Tony's call. So I don't know if he just wanted to find stuff that was more reflective of today or what. I'm not sure which game has my favorite soundtrack. I would assume it's Underground. That's also when they added Kiss into the mix. Oh no, come on, don't do that. Let's do it. Come on, all the way around, Muska. No chance. Okay, score and a couple more cache icons. I think I can think of 2. Should also learn his specials, because I still don't know them except for the super slow back that he does. Oh, I went back and got this, I guess. Man. I must have bailed about 50 times on this level alone. The thought of trying to play through not just this game, but the first 4 games without bailing, that's just insane to me. What else am I missing? One on the rail here, okay. Cash is done, just gotta get points. Yeah, Thug had a huge soundtrack too. Such a wide variety. Muska's Gap, gotta do that with him. too slow. Okay. Just checking the specials. Okay, what's next? Skate Street. Yes. Yeah, all the bikini girls. You would never see that in a game today. 90s were a wild time. I can't get his special rivalry. Okay, I should be good on points. Pretty close though. Still need a few more cash icons. Let's see, there's one over here. upstairs. Oh, that's right, I didn't finish this one. Okay, one more. 12 seconds. Can I make it? Kinda close. Totally botched that. Man. Okay, still got the gold. South. Yeah, curse trick. Alright. And run. Get out of here. Spend some cash. Almost maxed. Let's change the style. So I gotta beat this game 17 times. Muska is my 9th skater. Well, at least it landed the combo. Gate bells. It's done. Hit tape. Fades. Not bad. Except for points. I didn't bail so much. Maybe points would have been better. Should have jumped. Just try not to fall out. At least I would have got the cash. I'm not really a fan of Bad Religion. I think the fact that my sister liked Bad Religion just probably made me dislike them. And she also liked NSYNC. Sow flip. Great. So hairy every time. Too slow. Ah, that's annoying. I wonder if it's a stall? Nope. Yeah, the guy that I got the special trick from seems to be wrong. Epic fail to that end. Alright, we gotta get that cash icon again. Jumping too soon. Gotta hit that second wall. I don't know. Otherwise I can take the long way up with the secret tape. I wish you could just jump for it, but it's just out of reach there. As far as I can tell. There we go, no stall up there. That was unusual, to say the least. Cash icons. Bane of my existence in this game. There we go. I'm gonna run out of time before I can even get a watch. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Well, I went over, but I got it. 2 whole minutes dedicated to one cash icon. Or more than that. Tried multiple times. Get the one over here. I got it. It's all blending together at this point. We're gonna go spend some cash, check out his tricks, see what's going on here. His specials are terrible in this game. Aha! That's why. This guy did get it wrong. Okay. I guess I can only buy one for now. And I'm gonna have to stop again in about 15 minutes. I think that'll be it for tonight. And then later this week, I am gonna be stopping early. Because I usually play Fortnite with my friend once or twice a week, and we haven't been doing that since I started this. So I'm going to play that instead. I'll still play this somewhat, I just won't go till 11. Probably stop at 8. I might even start early that day. There we go. special tricks. Who knew? Big air. I hadn't even got the pro score yet. That's sad. Oh, just short. Wow. Just by about 600 points. Unbelievable. I'm still missing cash somewhere. Must be in the park. Unless it's the one right here. Nope, got it. There it is, I see it. It's in that bowl. Way up there. Jumped out. Whoops. There's all my money for the boards. Buying tricks. Back to the bull ring. Jumped out. Whoops. There. Okay, good score there. The cash up top of the wires. Friggin' A, hombre. 15 large, another shortest. What's the difference here? Color. Kamikaze XL. Large red, that's classic. Team small. XL. Yeah, I like the Kamikaze board. Picking that. Okay. Let's get back in the arena. Just need cash here. Jumping is good. Probably should try that. If you did that in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 plus Shoot 2, you would totally bail. I've done that many times. Okay, got it. I don't think there's any more up top. I think they're all down here. Got him. Did it. Got it. And a combo too. Very nice. Okay, wireframe cheat available. I guess wireframe models of the characters. Cool. We're gonna quit. Tomorrow I'll begin with Andrew Reynolds. That will be day 8. So at this rate, I'm gonna need at least 3 more days of this game. Sounds about right. Well, once again, thanks for watching. Hope to see you again tomorrow for day 8 of Tony's Quarter Life Grind. I will be beginning my stream around 5 p.m. Pacific time.